Alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you for joining me for part 2 of Dead Space 2. I'm going to go a little long tonight with streaming, so hopefully we'll be able to get through a huge chunk of this and move on to another game for the spooky season. Last we left off with Isaac here. I believe we looked at a couple of the different suits that he could wear, stuff that he could get.
Is off the mag rail. An engineering work order has been issued.
Ellie, I ran into a snag. It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
This is going to be trouble.
It already is. Just keep moving.
That's cool. That's a cool vista. Or skybox, I like that. Really? This elevator feels sketchy. Yep. Holding on, man. There's a bunch of them. Why is the gun firing so slow here? I was gonna say I'm running out of oxygen here. Ugh.
To solar array Sigma 055. Proper identification is required. Please wait here. Watchman, Howard
Okay.
Phillips will be with you shortly.
There's still birds in here? I guess so, the one thing the Necromorphs didn't eat. Oh, nope, that ain't gonna do it. There might be a boss fight coming up, I think. Usually don't put rooms like this in any random place. Save point, stores. Sell. I think we're gonna buy a couple of these. Go and save.
Not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door. Your rig is not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door.
What rig is available? Let's see. Security suit. I guess we'll try this one. We'll see if this helps. I don't remember this part. We'll see if the police suit lets us in. So maybe it doesn't matter what suit I put on. Ah, okay. I get it now. Quite clever. A little morbid, but also quite clever.
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well. Unauthorized visitor detected. Auto defenses activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
man. That's crazy. It's a wild AI. They really love the dark in this, man. They really do.
Activated personnel system.
Almost. Almost. Creepy babies, stay away! Creepy babies, stay away! Not gonna let me in this room either, are they? I guess they will. What am I hearing this like combat music for? Alright.
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
Oh, jeez. Let's make our way up here. Ah! Almost. I feel like he almost got me. Oh, geez, there's another one. This is crazy. Almost. Almost. Goodness. Woo. Let's hit a save here real quick. Dude, this is like another genuinely creepy spot.
Urging life support.
Let's get this back online. Oh, come on. There we go.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Computer, this is Director Titan. Disable all solar array functions immediately.
Initiating system lockdown. System lockdown complete.
I'm sorry, Clarke. I know what you're trying to do, and I cannot allow you to succeed. There's too much at stake.
What does he think is gonna happen?
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe
Oh, these
is a
things.
violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
Jeez.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
Can that not? Okay, I guess I can't get through there.
Warning. You are now in violation of multiple subsections of the Titan Station Civic Code. Stand clear of all machinery immediately. Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Creepy, creepy, creepy. My goodness.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Should be another one here. There it is.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Now I gotta crawl through there, back out there. Come on. Oh my goodness, alright.
Mainframe circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the circuits. Automated functions. Offline. Lockouts. Offline. Station reverted to manual operation only. Offline.
That's funny. Okay. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mirrors now. I have to realign them manually. How's Strauss?
Walls are too close. See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
Jeez, man. Hey, Death Trooper, welcome into the stream. Just in time for that, yeah. That this game has so many jump scares, grabs me every time. Every time. Ah. This area gets me every time. That thing just blow itself up? Nope. You got me. I did not know I could do that. I caught it. I had no idea I could do that. I think the entire time I've ever played this game, I've never done that. Learn something new every day, I guess. Oh, come on, now that. Ugh. Grab a quick save. Okay, let's get this power node open. All right. Can't imagine this with only 3. I know. I've been thinking about that a lot, actually. Like, it is crazy insane just how difficult. I think the achievement's even called, like, hardcore. Man, yeah, that would be nuts. Not to mention, you know, enemies do more damage. You take, you do, I think, like less damage. Everything's super spongy, and then you, there's a lot of one-hit deaths. Like I said, I only attempted it once. I thought I was, that was too with like New Game Plus and having, I think I had like 3 of the weapons maxed out and stuff. And I played it for 3 hours and died and had to start over and was just like, I'm not doing that. I keep thinking about them doing a remake of this and how much better it would look.
How do you do it? How do you hold it all inside? Your face never betraying your pain. No one would ever know the guilt you feel. Never know the dark thoughts.
It doesn't do anything. Let's see, I think this is I'm headed outside in this area. If I remember correctly, it's... I can't remember if this is one of the difficult ones or not.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel. All right, Ellie, 1 down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back to cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand. Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of
Great.
there.
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie,
Run,
Ellie,
Strauss.
Ellie. Shit.
Alex, welcome into the stream. Playing Dead Space 2, praying Dead Space 2 remake by Motive again. Yeah, I gotta say, I like the first remake, but the second game, in my opinion, is definitely, the second game is definitely, way better, I think, just in general. I like how they did take some things from the second game. I'm gonna end up dead if I can. What is this thing flying? Oh, I forgot about these. My goodness, come on. My oxygen. I gotta refill the oxygen. COD Infinite Warfare has made it where there are no checkpoints and you have to beat the whole game in one sitting with no check. Oh wow, that's a sounds like quite the challenge. Especially with a lot of one-hit kills in that game as well. That'd be wild. All right, now back up here. Let's get up here and readjust this. Yeah, I don't know necessarily. I don't think we'll probably ever see Dead Space again, specifically just because of the merger with them and them going private. I don't think that they're gonna do anything that they can't automatically. All right, where am I supposed to point this at? I don't think they're gonna do anything that they can't like quickly retrieve a lot of their money back from. So we'll have to see. I hope I'm wrong, because, again, absolutely love Dead Space.
You alright?
We just made it to the crossover tube when the beam hit. Isaac, those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
There's no achievement for that. That's nuts. Yeah, one of the first big videos on my channel here was a Dead Space video. It was back in like 2016. If Dead Space comes, it's going to be alive. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right about that.
We have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in
I'll be
time.
there. I'll be there.
Instability detected in the array alignment. Emergency ejector systems initializing.
Isaac going for a ride. That's crazy. Whoa. There we go. We got to thread the needle. And we got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Bro just got launched like a bullet. You know, for a brick, he flew pretty good. I don't know if you guys can hear them if I have the game audio turned up loud enough, but you can hear all the Necromorphs. Like, it's the entire population of the space station.
Right outside! Hurry!
Alright, let's get a quick save in here. Currently playing the remake right now on Steam Deck OLED. Nice! Was just searching for some achievement guides on YT until I came across my channel. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we haven't played through the first game yet, but I think after this one, I think we're gonna try to. I just have such limited time to stream, which is why. Part of the reason why we're doing Dead Space 2 is because it's a bit shorter.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
I'm sure at a lower resolution and slower frame rates, it probably runs.
Piece of shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working. For this. Open up, you bastard!
Isaac getting... Jeez, man! Getting pounded on here.
There! It's open!
Do I even
Isaac,
have any
go.
health? Where am I going? Okay. Sheesh.
Go, Isaac! You can't stop
I'm going. Of course I got hit with the puke thing that slows you down. How funny. Jeez. Okay. It is deck verified, but you have to tweak it to have it run properly, I figured. Personally hate it when a trilogy only one game gets remade. Yeah, they gotta... in some ways, I understand why they would do that. I mean, you know, they just kind of test to see if there's still interest in it. So instead of putting effort into a whole collection, they just do the one.
Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac.
But a lot of these game companies now have
Hey, take it easy.
have so many unreal expectations that it doesn't matter how much it sells. I don't think it would be...
With a crew of 30 people.
I don't think it would be
We were
looked at as
overrun.
reasonable, regardless.
And
Like,
before I knew it,
they never would have thought that this would have made enough money to get remade. Even if the first game sold, like, I think it sold like 5 or 6 million copies. Like, come on.
I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I
No
know.
microtransactions, too, which is
sorry.
wild for EA,
And here I am
at least in
again.
today's day and age.
I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
I have mine set on balance mode, 40 FPS at best. Low in almost everything. Yeah. I mean, the fact, though, that it can even run is pretty cool. I gotta get some health packs or something. There we go. Just what I needed. Achievement guides, huh? I might have to look into making some achievement guide videos then if they're recommending me if you're looking for achievement guides. Whoa! Oh, got a little psychosis. I'll be honest, perfectly fine if they stopped at Dead Space 2 remake. The first two were so good. Dead Space 3 was, even though the story wasn't as good or survival. Yeah, they turned Dead Space 3 into a buddy kind of monster shooter. I don't know. I think that the way that they have this game like set up with like the rules of the universe that they've introduced, where there's a bunch of psychosis, the marker causes hallucinations. I mean, they could make Dead Space 4 and completely retcon Dead Space 3, just saying that it was like a hallucination. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do that I'd be that would fit like well with if as long as it's written well. Like even the Dead Space remake could fit into the game, where like in Dead Space 4 maybe Isaac is being like interrogated about the second game, like the events of the second game, and he explains his his version of it. And that would even give them the ability to, change things and make it like not really have to stick exactly to the first or the second game, where it's like, well, this is your interpretation or this is what you remember happening, but in reality, it was actually this way. There's a bunch of little different writing tricks they could use. To this day, still don't know how I feel about the moon thing. The cosmic horror of the unknown is what makes it. Yeah. Well, if I remember correctly, I mean, this might be a spoiler, Death Troopers, I don't know. But basically, the end of Dead Space 3 is like, they lost. Was basically what I remember, or what I took away from the ending. I have other videos on my channel, old videos, kind of going over lore and questions that still exist and stuff like that. Great. I haven't really sat and played through Dead Space 3 in a long time. So there's a lot that I don't remember about it, but what I remember of Dead Space 3 was that I liked it, so it's a shame that they really tried to get in and ruin that one with the with all the microtransactions and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they tied the microtransactions directly to the weapon crafting. So instead of just finding a schematic and taking it to a store, you found a schematic and then you would take it to a bench, and then you would need certain materials that you found in the world to build the weapon. and then you could buy those materials for like $3, $4, or $5, whatever the microtransactions were. I don't remember exactly the price. I never spent any money on them. Most of the time, you know, I primarily liked the plasma cutter, which was the weapon they gave you from the beginning. So I don't think, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think I ever even really used it in any of the other weapons. Maybe I think if there was a machine gun, I might have used that one. Crawls in the wall backwards. That's so creepy. Oh, it came in here. I didn't think it was doing that. Hopefully you could drop some ammo for me. I'll take it. Can I hop through here? No, I can't. Okay. That's EA. They recently... Yeah, I saw that they just got bought by Saudi Arabia, which is absolutely crazy, which makes me so worried for Battlefield 6. That was a game I was looking forward to getting, and now I don't know. I don't know if it's a game that, like, you're gonna buy it and then get, like, the beta was fun. I'm afraid that they're gonna, like, 3 months after the game comes out, they're just gonna cram it with microtransactions. Like, that would be unfortunate, because yeah, they're gonna want to make their money back. They had that leveraged buyout. I'm not really educated a whole lot when it comes to, like, economics and stuff, but I know that it has to do with, like, borrowing money, and the place that they borrowed their money from is gonna want their money back as soon as possible.
This must have been the last stand for whoever was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic.
Step forward.
I think I can stop it from here, though.
All right, do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Distance. He wants me to borrow.
You know, BioWare is going to be in trouble for Dragon Age.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah, it's a big possibility. They have a very strict set of beliefs that do not align with old the current BioWare beliefs. So, if I was people at BioWare, I would be looking for a new job as soon as possible. So I mean, that could be could go a number of different ways. People don't like that type of messaging in their games. You're probably not going to see that in their games anymore. But then everything's going to be a live service, and you're going to get nickeled and dimed to death. So it's kind of like a pick your poison type of deal. That's why I was saying, like, I'm super worried about Battlefield now. From reports that I've heard too. Oh, jeez. From the reports that I've heard, that Battlefield 6 is actually on the disc too. Like, it's not a situation where it's just a download key. They actually have the whole game on the disc, but you can't access it unless you're online. So I don't know how are you going to ship a disc with a whole game and then not let you access it, even for, like, offline purposes, like single player, the campaign and everything. I don't know. That's a little nuts to me. Happy 31 days of Halloween, best time of the year. Oh yeah, you got to play spooky games during Halloween time, right? RE2 and RE4 remake are going to be the Halloween games. Nice.
Zero gravity.
I think after this, there's a possibility, because I don't think I'm going to be able to buy Battlefield the day that it comes out. We might be playing Silent Hill F on after this. I hear that's like a 12-hour game. You said the BF6 disc sounds like every PC game in the physical PC copy of 2042 with 8 DVDs. That's crazy that it has that many. Let's check this out here. Oh. Getting all turned around now. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was a game that I wanted to try to play, so we might be filling that in too. The remake. We'll see what happens. We'll have to have the time management for that though. Ah, that's right.
There you are. I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it.
Gotta start Evil Within 2 and Silent Hill 2 remake soon. Nice, yeah.
It does.
Silent Hill 2 remake might be coming to Xbox pretty soon. Although with all of the recent Xbox issues and rumors, and I don't know, man. I don't feel comfortable buying new games on the Series X anymore like I used to. That's it's a gamble now, it feels like. And Xbox hasn't directly come out and said that they're like denied the rumors either. All they've said is that they're still investing in the future Xbox hardware, which could be literally anything. Could literally be anything. Like the ROG Xbox handheld. Actually, hold on. I'm going to take just one quick break. I'm literally going to be gone about maybe 90 seconds, and I'll be right back. Okay, alright. But yeah, as far as the Xbox rumors go, I mean, you've got people on one end of the aisle saying, you know, I heard this and they're not doing hardware anymore, and you have other people on the other end of this thing going, you know, they're doing hardware. Like I literally, you know, we just talked to them type of deal, and it's just like,
You're kidding.
Oh shit. Something's coming.
who are you supposed to believe?
Help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Been a PlayStation guy all your life, still like Xbox, even though things are going sideways over at Xbox division. I try to look at a positive note, just play on everything. I usually do too. I haven't bought a Switch 2, but I got the Series X, which is what we're playing here on, and I've got the PS5. But Xbox is usually has been my like platform of choice. But it's just, things are bonkers, man. Like, my library with Xbox is so huge that if like they close down shop and then just shut their servers off, like that's a huge loss for a lot of people. How is this? Am I out of ammo? When Xbox goes under, you're switching fully to PC. Yeah, like I've said, I'm right now, I'm really apprehensive of buying any more games on Xbox. It's just, it's not a situation you want to be in. Let's put it like this. As long as, because Xbox does have, with some games, not every game, they have this very weird DRM where some games don't need the DRM check to work and others do. And even games that are only single-player games have some form of DRM. It's not every game, but it's some games. If they decide to close up shop and, you know, that's the end of that, they need to release a mass update. Not rely on publishers. They themselves need to release a mass update that makes the console function offline. Hey, Paul, welcome into the stream. Thanks for joining me here. EA should do a remake of Dead Space 2. Yes, I agree with you 100%. I would love to see a Dead Space 2 remake. But it is up to Xbox that if they go offline, they need to patch the console so that it functions offline as well. About out of ammo. This is not a good sign. Because right now, if you take, so there are some games that are like half on the disc, and then you have to download the other half from the online store, and that's a lot of games, right? A lot of companies do that. The Xbox games on disc are only 50 gigabytes. That's it. So there would be a huge issue of them turning the servers off so that people couldn't install games that they bought anymore. That would be a big problem. But a perfect example of like a DRM check for them is Grand Theft Auto 5. If you have the Xbox Series X or S version of that, I guess Xbox Series X, that's it. Like if you have the disc, it comes on 2 discs, full game, you know, able to be fully installed without having to download anything. Sorry, I just got sidetracked. If you have the game on the disc, if you can't sign in to your profile through Xbox, the Xbox network, it will not finish the installation. It'll go up to like 90 some percent, and then it'll stop.
Exiting zero gravity.
I've also had it so that I tricked it into installing, which you have to go in while it's mid-installing and then turn off, or you disconnect the internet. But then when you go to play the game, it doesn't work because you need to sign into a profile through Xbox Live. So they, like I said, if they end up going off, they need 100%. They need to. Oh. They need to have a massive patch for the console to make it function basically like the 360 does. Oh.
God, Isaac. Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring, asking.
Stay here and try to get him on his feet.
If the needle, she'll be waiting.
Alright, we are in Chapter 8. We're exactly where we were when I left off playing this last year. Let's go ahead and save, and we're gonna continue on. But yeah, they've got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, and another hilarious thing, which I've seen online. At least I find it hilarious. There's been a big debate online whether or not the ROG Xbox Ally, the handheld, is an actual Xbox console. You've got the parrots that keep saying that it's a console. You got Phil Spencer saying it's an Xbox console. You've got Asus on their website calling it a handheld PC. And then on the back of the console, because people have gotten them early by accident, some places, I think Amazon shipped it too early. But you've got on the back of the console, its label says handheld PC. So, like, even the company that's built it acknowledges that it's a PC and not an Xbox. My goodness, this is brutal here. Okay, is there a store in here? I literally have just lost all my health from that. Ridiculous. There's a checkpoint. No, there's no store. But there is a crate. Maybe I'll get a health back. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, somebody took a picture of the back of it and put it on the put it out online for people to see. And yeah, it says PC, a handheld PC. It identifies as an Xbox. It identifies as a Xbox PC. Dude, what? That is a bit gross there. I'm not gonna focus on it or look at it, but that was a nasty character model. that all of them? Come on. Man. Is this FPS boost? No, this is FPS boost. It doesn't normally run at 60 FPS, not on console anyway. Yeah, back when they made these games back compat, and then they had the FPS boost, they made Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3 have FPS boost, but not the first game, suspiciously. And that was right before they announced the remake, I think, of Dead Space 1. That they added the second and the third game into the program. Which should tell you a lot. Vintage suit. What do we got for vintage? Oh, the vintage suit. 40,000. That's half of my stuff. I don't think we're gonna spend that on there. We got detonator mines. I don't have a detonator either. Let's get some plasma energy since I keep running out of this. Grab a health pack. I think we gotta sell a few things too. Semiconductor cell. Gold one, sell. There we go. Yeah, there are some instances, Death Trooper, when moving into like the next area. I don't know if it's coming through on stream or not. But there are some instances when loading into a new area, or I've noticed actually when I get surrounded by a lot of enemies, the frame rate does dip a little bit. How? Jeez. There's so many of the monsters in this game remind me of that movie, John Carpenter's The Thing. Which I'm pretty sure they said that it was inspired by, but... man. Creepy game. That one short that I posted to the channel with the baby that blew up the woman in the child's nursery. I posted that to TikTok, and somebody told me I was too old to be playing this game. I was like, all right. I just replied with a grandpa emoji. Oh, come on! Come on. Yeah, like, could you imagine a death like that in this game with it being on hardcore mode? Yeah, there would be a lot of cheap deaths. This would probably be like a 120-hour playthrough of a 9-hour game to do that hardcore achievement.
Why would I choose years ago over you? Should I regret passing up the chance? This choice would haunt me forever. It was as if you wanted me to leave.
No, that death, something blew up behind me and it blew up the window. And then, because I wasn't far enough away to be able to shoot the thing to close it, the window, when it came down, you know, closed on him halfway and chopped him in half.
This is Sorensen. Any remaining CEC personnel? Track towards Ellie Langford's rig. Her group is furthest ahead and has cleared a path, but it's moving off fast. You gotta go, Locke. More's coming. Don't think, just move.
Oh my goodness, come on now. About to start chapter 5. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. What do we got? A gold semiconductor? Not bad. It's the flood!
And when you received my final transmission, you couldn't bear to watch the end, could you? You knew what had happened, yet you were looking for me anyway. Deep down, it's fine. Don't stop.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, impossible mode. Yeah, those higher difficulties are really, I mean, like, to me, they're really hard. Is it dead? No, it's not it. What is it doing? Well, look at this. What is it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that off the edge so I don't have to worry about it. That is a naked person right there. Have I heard about the new season for the Halo TV show? No, I didn't. I didn't know they were going to make more of that. I know they put it on Netflix. I didn't know that they were bringing the show back. Maybe this time they could actually have somebody who is a fan of the games and, you know, knows something about it. They could write something that fans would like. Respec ability. Select an item and press Y to remove and install nodes and reuse for cost of 5,000 credits. Okay, we can do that. Got 10 of these. So we're going to increase capacity and damage, reload speed, firing speed, damage again. Let's head down to the rig. Gotta get more air. I guess that's it. I don't have it. Okay, well, I do have. You hope you see more of the Master Chiefs. I watched. I will be honest about this. I watched clips of it on YouTube, and I watched other people's reviews of the show, and just from what I've heard, it's not for me. The fact that in, like, what is it, the first episode, Chief takes off his helmet. No, like that strike one. Strike two is, I guess, there's a side character that really is just inconsequential to anything, and in the second season, they really didn't focus on her at all because they knew people didn't like her character. So, I'm not gonna watch that. Waste of time. Yeah, I watched trusted reviewers that basically got their videos got copyright struck because of them dumping on the show. So them being copyright struck actually kind of made me think that what they were saying was legitimate. Otherwise, why would it matter? It's funny, too, that within the first two seasons of the show, they weren't, as far as I understood, actually on a Halo ring. They showed, like, Master Chief had, like, a vision of it. I'm fine with romance. I really am, but not for Master Chief. That's not his character. This is another perfect example of people just taking an established franchise and then doing what they just doing whatever with it. Like, that's not, I'm sorry, but that's not how it works. Ah! You don't take an established character and then make them your own. That's just not... That's not going to make anybody that's a fan of the game franchise happy. It's not going to please fans. That's why Fallout was such a good show. For one, they didn't use established characters. They wrote their own. And they remained faithful to the game. I gotta find this other... There we go. I think I've watched season 1 of that Fallout show probably like 3 times. Not back to back, but separated by a couple of months. Just because of how good the show was. And that show had romance in it too. Oh man, I'm dead. the Halo 5 writer's Master Chief isn't the main character. Well, you could have fooled me. Oh, dude, the Fallout show is really good. If you like Fallout, any of the games, I think I should say any of the Bethesda Fallout games, I think you'll like it. Because I've never played the original isometric Fallout games, but obviously 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, I've played those and I like those.
Why'd you come looking for me if you knew I was dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head. You're not Nicole!
It's going helmetless, that's... Oh, it's because of the cutscene. Does the show take place on the West Coast or the East Coast? I believe it takes place on the West Coast.
He's staring at me, Isaac. Through the holes in his head. Listen to me.
Stop staring at me. Stop it.
Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right.
He's yelling at him.
Let's go. Oh my god. It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot they
He's
brought
been
that
part of
ship
the
back in
CEC.
this.
Sad story, actually. I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
What? Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
No, it wasn't.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
Suit up. Alright, we need to get back and get another... Oh, unless I can probably grab supplies here. Alright, let's save. Chapter, are we still in chapter 9? Let's see. We are in chapter 9 still, okay. Guys, I generally don't ask for a lot of things here on the channel, but if you guys are watching and you haven't yet already, and you are enjoying the stream, please give it a thumbs up. It helps out the channel and on the video as well. Blew up. I know the show does do a few things, the Fallout show, with the lore that I think people say that it contradicts like game timelines. I'm not too familiar with the lore from, like I said, the original games, but I mean there are some people that do have an issue with that, but generally, honestly, the show is really good. Season 2's coming out, I think, in December of this year. So maybe I'll do an official like episode review of the show. Oh, these guys. See, I don't know if you guys can tell, it's getting like a little framey. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, that it has some kind of New Vegas timeline that may not be right. They explained how it still fit in the universe, but I don't. Again, I don't really know the lore or the timelines. It's been a long time since I played New Vegas, but I mean it's still a good show. Even if that would be like a thing that would be a problem, in my opinion, I think just how good it is, it's okay for them to have like a mistake. It's also interesting to know that the girl, Ella Purnell, I think is her name, that plays the main character, Lucy, has also played the Fallout games when she got the role. They told her that it wasn't necessary, but she wanted to do it anyway, so that she had, like, the correct, the correct outlook on how she should be. So, I mean, it just goes to show you the difference. Ammo for things I don't need. Ah! Oh, come on. I knocked myself down. Never got into New Vegas. Felt like 3, but worse atmosphere in the Iron Sights not being able to actually off. I mean, I could see that. Again, the aiming in that game was never really all that great. I'm gonna end up dying here. That's what I needed, some health. Like I've said, I've played a little bit of New Vegas. I played it originally when it first came out in what was it, 2009, I think, on the 360, and there was this, it was really buggy. It was pretty broken when it first came out. And I think I rented it from a rental store, and then because it was just kind of all screwed up, I didn't play it. I returned it, and then I think when it went on sale on the Xbox store, I ended up buying it. I also have a physical copy now, but originally I just bought it. And I don't know. I haven't really gotten into it like I should. I remember it being buggier than 3 on Xbox One. I see a ton of New Vegas fanboys dunking on 3. Yeah, people kind of crap on 3. People crap on Fallout just in general, even Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is 10 years old this year, which is wild to think. But I like 4, I like 3, I like New Vegas. I just never got, like I said, I never got through it, which I think I'm gonna try and do eventually. We'll do a retrospective here on the channel for it. Shoot the gun! My goodness. That is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Out of 3, New Vegas, and 4. For me, 3 has the best atmosphere. 3 definitely has the most grittiest, I think. Just like the color palette, right? The color palette is more muted. It feels to me like more of a wasteland. But, I mean, just me personally. All right, now let's get in through here. Whew, it's a barn burner. Bouncing Betty, an achievement. Holy crap! Let's take a look at this real quick. The last one I got was in 2012. Simultaneously have 4 completely upgraded weapons, and then 2025, October 8th. That's crazy. I guess I also beat this Dead Space Severed. I don't even remember playing it, to be honest, but we'll move on to that after this part. After this, you know, the main game, I guess. Can I get that out of him? No, doesn't look like it. That's not a... There we go. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh, we got a store down there? Oh yeah, there's another game that's kind of Halloween themed that's also not too long is Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Maybe we'll play that next. Sell these. So I'm gonna have to stock up on the plasma energy. Flame fuel, no, we're not gonna get that. I'm interested in this vintage suit, but I don't want to spend the 40,000 on it. Plasma energy, yeah, let's stock up on this. Grab a couple of these big health packs, a couple of small health packs. So let's grab another big health pack. Oh, well, yep, I was gonna say, it's gotta have a save point around here too somewhere, right? What is
Ellie,
this?
there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
I guess I'm just supposed to shoot at it. Maybe not. Can I go down? I can't go down. It's not low gravity. That's not taking it down health at all. What's going on here? Oh! Oh my... Alright, we're gonna... I think we're gonna reload that save, because I just wasted a bunch of ammo. I guess I was just not smart enough to look around.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank. Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
There we go.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah, I think there's a boss fight coming up.
Okay, Ellie, you're ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you
Oh!
set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
Oh. There, how's that work out for you? And here we go.
This whole place is gonna blow! Get out here fast! Isaac!
Let's go. Let's get a move on it. Holy crap. It's really great.
Faster, Ellie. Faster.
I can't make it go any faster.
Come on, Ellie.
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clarke. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean?
Yeah.
What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
Yikes.
He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag Govsec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no! This is a really bad idea.
Well, stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
This is kind of Marvelish type of writing, but this is before that was like a regular trope, you know? But I don't know, I feel like it fits Isaac very well. Going back to the Ishimura. Creepy. Whoop.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last
Yeah.
time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
But the last time I was here, everybody died. I was the only one that got, you know, that was able to escape. I will say this, I remember coming back to this when it first came out, and the Dead Space 2 looks significantly better graphics-wise than the first game. And I remember just being like, this is one of the coolest parts of the game. Oh, there's a save point. There we go. The problem is that Marvel does, yeah, they definitely overdo that. You're correct on that. Jerk Store, welcome. Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Doing well also. Of course, they have the whole ship in some kind of quarantined, taped up.
Go on. This is Hendrik. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this in. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
Yeah, hopefully he got out before anything happened.
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
No, it's not safe. What kind of question is that?
You can pretend not to be bothered, but being here rattles you, doesn't it, Isaac? All this plastic and tape covering the scars. Try hide the blood and the bodies so no one will ever know. But you remember what happened, no matter how deeply you try to bury it.
Honestly, because Dead Space 1 and 2 are so deeply connected to each other, they should have remastered both of them as just one game. You'd have like a 40-hour, 30-hour Dead Space game. That's honestly probably what they should have done. Knowing that they may not have even had the chance to get to the second game, which I'm pretty sure I remember seeing like interviews with Motive when they were making this or remaking the first one, that they knew that they may not get a chance to go back to the second one. Yeah, they should have done both of them at the same time and just packaged them as one game, as just Dead Space. At the bench, I think I've got a couple of nodes. Should be able to use. Got 2. Let's check out the plasma cutter. What do we got left here? Reload speed will get maxed out. I need 3 for that. This still, yeah, you're right. It does still, it looks really good. You're right about that. And that's obviously, I mean, for consoles, you can only play this on the Series X. Can't play it on PS5. Can't play it on PS4. Unless you're playing on PC. But, I mean, yeah, it is, you know, thanks to the Series console here, having it upscaled to 4K and 60 FPS boost going. Like, that's... creepy. You can hear them. Like that audio thing said, you can hear it in the walls, like walking around with you. Is there anything down here we can pick up? There is. Some credits. This tension. There's not been... Dude, you know there's gonna be... There's gonna be something, right? Something jumps out from somewhere. What is that saying? I can't understand it. It's saying something, though. See, like, is this actually happening, or is this him hallucinating? This looks so much better than Quake 4 and runs... Oh, yeah, definitely. It's a shame that, it's a shame Quake 4 didn't get a remaster or a remake for QuakeCon this year, or even a back compat or anything like that. But, you know... Xbox loves to step on rakes, so let's just let them step on the rake. Let's see what we got back here. Another audio log.
Go on. It's Hendrik. Did you come in last shift? Did anyone? I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night when the lights went out, and I fell down the ramp. I think, or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side, and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I'm never coming back here again.
Jeez, that poor guy. I appreciate the game backwards compatibility. Yeah, me too. Me too. And, you know, I hope that whatever they say that they're going to do, I hope they continue to move forward. And they've said, yeah, here's the problem, man. This is my issue. Is they say a lot of things. And it's hard to believe them when they've had so many broken promises. It's hard to believe Phil Spencer when he comes out on stage or says anything to anybody in an interview, because we've watched him do the opposite, or we've watched the opposite happen. It's hard to believe Sarah Bond when she says they're building, the next generation of Xboxes with AMD, and that they're investing in backwards compatibility on those platforms. It's like, guys, you've said so many things that haven't happened. Like when Phil Spencer sat on that stage at the business meeting when got leaked that they were going to put their games on PS5. I forget what the girl's name was. She was basically like playing the interviewer, right? And she asks, is Indiana Jones one of those games going to PS5? And he said no. He said, no, Indiana Jones is not one of the games going to PS5. And then in December at the Game Awards, they announced Indiana Jones going to PS5. Like that, they didn't make the PS5 version of Indiana Jones in less than 10 months. They were developing it at that exact time when he sat on stage and told people no. Like, you can't believe anything they say. Jeez. My goodness, that scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh my god, that's the first enemy that you run into on this ship. Holy Moses. Just move him out of the way. Wow, that really did get me. That really did get me. But yeah, I've been saying the last couple of times I've been streaming, I think they're moving away from backwards compatibility. It's not been a section in their store for the Series console for months now at this point. I go into the store every now and then and look at deals or see what they have for the sections in the store. And they used to have an Xbox 360 section, backwards compatible section. And oh my god. I did not mean to hit that button. I think it's time to run.
Isaac, they're swarming into the ship!
Yeah, I know! I'll call you back!
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. What? I'm trying to... Oh, shit. You think Phil Burnell could run it better than Phil Spencer? I don't know about that. I'm just wasting ammo on this shit. guess I have a lot of it, but still. Yeah, I don't know if good old PP Burnell. I don't know if he's gonna be able to run run Xbox better than Phil Spencer. I will say this, as myself having absolutely someone having no like business training, I feel like I could do a better job. Honestly, like most people, most common sense people, and this was something, there's a video out by a woman named Laura Fryer, who was a part of the original Xbox and 360. I'm sure if I know, if I talk about the lady that was blamed for trying to get the chainsaw removed from Gears of War, you'll know what I'm talking about. She actually did not want to get rid of the chainsaw from Gears of War. That was, I think we talked about this before, that was just something that they kind of made up in the bonus DVD stuff. But anyway, she has a YouTube channel where she critiques Xbox and like other game studios and, you know, like the business and stuff.
But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
She said today that choices that seem, in a video, she said, choices that seem obvious to most people don't even come, yeah, he didn't show Tango Gameworks enough support. But she was talking about like the baffling decisions that Xbox seems to be making, and how most people look at that and they question it. Like, how could you make this decision? She basically said that the people that are making the decisions are out of touch and are surrounded by yes men that don't dare challenge them when they have like a bad idea, which is 110%. It has to be what's going on. It just has to be. The whole Xbox Live, or the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate being $30 a month now, that's designed to push you to the middle tier for $15, where you get, you know, the xCloud options. You also get the ability to have like a games library, and they've also said that within the games library that the Xbox first-party titles will show up within a year, excluding Call of Duty. They're not putting Call of Duty in it, but they want you. That's them quietly saying, "Hey, those of you that were paying $20 a month for all of our first-party titles, we actually really need you to buy those games. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it expensive so that you either pay more to play these games day one, or you go down to the middle tier, and if you want that game right away when it comes out, you're going to have to buy it." That's what they did. Honestly, I don't condone the price increase, but a way that they could have softened that announcement would have been to just make all online multiplayer free. So you don't need to pay a subscription to play, like, let's say if you buy Call of Duty. Okay, well, he bought Call of Duty, and, you know, now you don't have to pay to play it online. You just play it, because you bought it. That could have been a way to soften the blow. But they don't want to do that either. They want to charge people to play online. Just absolutely wild nonsense. Like, I would love to be a fly on the wall and just sit into their meetings, and they're like, okay, we lost $300 million in sales on Call of Duty, on Black Ops 6. How do we get people to buy it? Oh, just make Just make Game Pass so absurdly overpriced that that they'll drop down to another tier, but they're still going to want Call of Duty, so they'll still buy it. That way they'll buy it. Oh, and the Call of Duty games, we're not putting those in the middle tier ever. So people that want to play and want to buy Call of Duty, they have to buy it. That's what they're doing. They should have never, ever, ever had day one games in Game Pass. It's a great deal for those that pay for it. At least it was at $15 and at $20 a month. It was a fantastic, it was a fantastic deal. But they should have never have done that. The only tier that should have ever existed for Game Pass is the middle tier right now, where you pay for online, you pay for xCloud, and you pay for the games library, and within a year the games go into that middle tier for Game Pass, except Call of Duty, right? They should have never, ever, ever done day one games. You think the yes men are Sony plants? They could be. They could just be people that are afraid to lose their job. Like, oh, what if I tell Phil Spencer that's a bad... Maybe that dude's actually really mean off of camera. Like, we don't know. He shows up in interviews and is all, hey, you know, he's always this nice guy. Oh, I love games, you know. I want to give gamers the best deal. I want to give gamers what they want. I want to give gamers options. Oh, yeah, you know. Maybe he's actually, like, an asshole behind the scenes. And people are afraid to lose their jobs. I mean, like, I don't know what else. I don't know what else, like, why else would you, if you're working in a business like that and you're part of a team, like, I don't know. It just, to me, it just doesn't make much sense. Other than, like, obvious conclusions. To me, anyway. Okay, I guess I can't pick that up.
Decontamination initializing.
We gonna have a fight in here again? I've been decontaminated. Dude, you can hear them roaring in the other room. Just hawked a loogie at me. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, and this is like I've said, this is why I'm really apprehensive now about buying new games for the platform, because I want to support Xbox. I want to support developers bringing games to the platform, but if they're not going to be around, it's like, what are you to do? I don't know, man. It's definitely a this is why Xbox finds itself in the situation that it's in now, because people feel like they can't trust them. I mean, outside of getting out of, like, hardware, Why else would you go and make a marketing thing that everything is an Xbox? Because it's like, okay, well, if you stop making your own hardware, it doesn't matter because everything is an Xbox. You know? The fact that Costco isn't carrying Xbox anymore. Ooh! Or Sam's Club isn't. They've had their Xbox merchandise on like a massive clearance discount. It's not. It's very, 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 very bad looking. And the fact that they can come out and directly address the rumors and people still not believe them. I've been saying this a lot this stream, but that's not a good place to be. It's just not.
Entering zero gravity.
Zero G. Let's get these connected on here. We got one more. Where's this at? Is that all of it? Not sure if it is. Honestly, though, Death Trooper, that would be some insane diabolical, like tactical, what's the word I'm looking for? Like like some like company espionage. Like that would be wild. Like truly, that would be truly wild if they were actually planted PlayStation people. That would be quite nuts. I think I might have to arrange these in a certain way, actually, now that I look at this. Back here. There we go. All right, let's get back. Let's activate. Back to normal gravity. Since MS loves AI so much, maybe they can follow Elon Musk and start making AI-generated games and then AI-generated Windows and Xbox OS. I mean, maybe. That's... I don't know, man. I'm... AI is a good tool to use, but I just... maybe it's because I've seen too many sci-fi horror movies, but like AI is just not. You got to be. They got to be more careful with that than what they're being. Ah! Oh, that's not actually happening. They got me. I thought that was going on.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Oh, Strauss is about to bug out.
Initializing.
Oh my god, come on with this. Let me up! Alright, I know I'm dead. Come on. Maybe AI can write better than 343. Probably. Could probably get a better story for sure. More faithful story.
Decontamination. Initializing.
I probably should have also upgraded the stasis on this. You would think being in this decontamination mist would actually, like, I don't know, cause them to be a bit weaker. But it don't, for some reason. Dude, this has to stop. What in the hell? Ooh, where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Yeah, I might have to do that. Turn the brightness up, that makes sense. I don't know if maybe I just got a little bit better there, or if they made it easier for me to get through with that, like, adaptive difficulty. We got it though. We got it though.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen.
I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
He's not real. Yes, he is. I can't see it because you haven't taken this step, Strauss. Look down. Step 3.
Shit!
Alright, let's get back in the elevator. Notice in most media with the plasma cutter, it's usually vertical, but in the game, it's better to have it horizontal. Yeah, they do show it vertical a lot. You're right about that. Let's save. I don't want to have to go through that room ever again. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine. I can't imagine this game on hardcore, man. It would just be wild. It would just be wild. Like that room. Imagine if I had played like 6 hours and died in that room. Oh my god, I'd have lost my mind. Like literally, I would have lost my mind.
Isaac, damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
She just had to say something, didn't she? What is this? I don't remember this section. Hit it with a bottle of bleach and it was like, ah! How funny. You know, if this really was like a black light or blue light that's supposed to show blood and everything, Isaac could just be glowing. Power node. Oh, man. Stressful. It's very stressful. Hit him with that thing a couple times, but I guess it don't matter. What? Like, where does that guy... He spawned behind me. It's some bullshit. Do it. Don't do it.
End like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you. Loved you.
I've got a very important question. Might break a little bit of the what makes sense with this story. So she does what she does, and then she expires. Who sent the message? If she had died on that little clip that she sent him, who sent the message? Does that make any sense to anybody? Because that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that one got fried. I was like, wait a minute, what just happened? Ah! What? Let's see if we can find some health now. What is that? Okay. No health. Well, maybe in here? Nope. Alright. Dude, what? So we can get some health at least. Ammo. Oh, nice. Can I... There we go. Big health pack. Nice. It turned out to be a trap. Okay. What is you can hear it out here. My goodness. Yeah, I did often wonder what happened to Nicole, because you don't find her. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back in about 90 seconds. All right, we are back and will continue. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
Is that a store? Is this, oh, it's offline.
You're not gonna break me.
Why do you insist these memories are somehow my fault? This isn't about the marker, Isaac. This is about you.
Isaac, man, he's on point. You gotta admire a solid will like that. He just straight up is like, you ain't breaking me.
Zero gravity.
Nice, we made it through there. We didn't have to fight anybody. Ah! It got me again. Ooh, man. There's a store that's offline. My goodness, man. I'm almost out of ammo, too. Jeez. Even hear like a child screaming. Oh my god, what is that? Son Somebody doing something, man. That's creepy. The kid stuff always really creeps me out. I had a huge problem with movies back in the day, watching movies like The Grudge with the little kid in that. Dude, it's crazy too, because they have all the save stations in the same place from the original game. They got like the pilots, the cockpit down here.
Almost to the captain's nest to activate the tethers.
All right. The centrifuge looks spooled to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Here we go.
Gravity tethers engaged.
You did it! Now get back here. The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
Clarke, you idiot! Gravity tethers would tear the whole moon apart.
Time to go.
Come on, man, let me out.
Where are you going, Isaac? You still think that's something you can avoid?
I don't know what's wrong, okay?
Ejection sequence initiated. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Launch.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Oh, jeez, yeah, I remember this. Strauss, always a problem, man.
Proximity warning.
Yep.
Impact detected. Guidance system malfunction. Guidance systems offline.
Oh, shit.
Graceful impact.
Isaac, are you there? You're right, Isaac. The Ishimar is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it.
This is crazy. Creepy, creepy, creepy.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Trust!
Stick a needle in your eye.
Trust, goddammit!
Jeez. Turns out you didn't really need Strauss as much as you thought you did. Let's hit this bench. Alright, stasis module duration. I got a ton of credits too. I should be buying the power nodes. Jeez.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make her see step 3.
What can't you face? What's the last step?
Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her, destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to help. You need to see step 3.
Strauss!
I think we kill him. I'm not sure if I shoot him or if Ellie ends up shooting him. Somebody shoots him. Oh, didn't see that. Oh, it's only good for the one, huh? I think somewhere under here you get a new suit. It's like it's a black version of this one. I think. I might be misremembering. Let me see. I don't know if it's just in the store to buy or... Yeah, I don't think it is. Hit the save again. Jesus goodness. Absolutely bonkers, man. Okay. Oh my god, dude, jumping out of nowhere. What was that? Oh, there's more than one of them. I'm like, that doesn't even make any sense. I'm really looking for that suit. I'm pretty sure it's in this area. I feel like it's in a room. If you really don't look for it, you could miss it. I just hawked a booger at me. Busted battery. So is there a good battery somewhere that... What did I miss? It's not one of these. Yeah, his darker areas are certainly harder to see. No, that ain't it. Okay. This will help me get around at least. There's still, the darks are still pretty dark, but I gotta be able to see a little bit. So this is the door I came out of. Let's see, come down here. Oh, this thing. This thing. Right, of course. Shots don't matter for this, I guess. Even though they certainly should. Come on. Let's not start this bullshit again. No. No, this weekend is, we're having my daughter's 16th birthday party. We rented a place and it's being catered and everything. I don't know if that's a movie I want to see in theaters anyway. I'm going to be honest with you. I love the first two Tron movies, but I really... Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I don't really care much for Jared Leto, to be honest. So... Yeah, I'm not... I really not a big fan of Jared Leto. Not so much for his music, but just his acting and stuff is just not. I don't know why they keep putting him in movies, to be honest. And I'm frustrated that the end of Tron, what was it, Tron Legacy, that at the end of Tron Legacy, they're not going to continue with those characters. Like, why even bother making a sequel if they're not going to be in the movie? It just doesn't make any sense. So that's probably going to be a movie I wait to come into Disney Plus. Honestly. I'll watch it when I can watch it there, but I don't know if I'm gonna pay money to go to a nice movie theater.
We've been waiting for you.
Jesus, he pulled her eyeball out.
Oh God, Ellie, step free. Ellie,
you owe me an eye, you bastard.
Should have known you couldn't trust Strauss. Now what? Are you for real? I just got pulled all the way outside.
Ellie lied. She won't help. But you will, Isaac. You'll see her after stepping away.
Isaac, he's run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
Oh, I'll try.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. I hate how with the timing of theaters you have to watch it in the first 2 weeks or you miss out on the 4DX. Yeah, they don't run movies in a theater for nearly as long as they used to. That's for sure. And I remember the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring. Jesus. The Fellowship of the Ring was in movie theaters for like 2 years. Like I remember you could, I think, buy it on DVD or VHS tape at the time. Can I get in here? Yeah. So the green screen that's behind me, I have the it's like a sleeve or a almost like a tent thing that it rolls up into, and I have it set underneath my desk, and it just brushed up against my leg and scared the crap out of me. Oh, come on. That. There's it's like a storage sleeve for, because the green screen that's behind me is it's just one of these wraparound things that slides over the back of the chair, and then it like sticks out. It I have it put underneath the desk, like off to the side. It's like container bag, and it kind of like my foot must have bumped it, and it started to brush up against my leg, and it scared the absolute crap out of me. That's why I jumped earlier. Oh man. There we go. Made it through there.
Ellie, I'm back inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's my location. Oh, hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
We in chapter 12 now? I think there's only 15 chapters, so we're close to the end. That new suit's around here somewhere. I'm gonna get it. Off with his head. Alex! Oh jeez, I'm about to die here. Great stream, had to sleep, get ready for work tomorrow. Nice. Well, thanks for popping in. Always appreciate you being here. Happy Halloween nights, that is right. We'll be back. Keep an eye out on the subscription feed for any future streams. I appreciate you being here, man. My goodness. Oh, I need that. Come back. I need that. Need that ammo. I really, really do. I need that ammo. Hitting me.
Attention shift workers. Your work practices are being monitored.
I think this is it. I think this is where I get the suit. Put the power node in here. Is this it? Advanced suit. Yep. Nice. I gotta get to a store then, so I can put the schematic in and buy it. Ooh. That was close. Oh!
What are you doing? You have to face her for me. Tell her I didn't mean to do it. Strauss, it's me.
He still has the eyeball on it.
Tell her. Strauss. Step 3. Step 3.
Oh, yep.
Oh God. Why did you do it, Strauss?
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Take your helmet off in the middle of a knife fight or a screwdriver fight. Perfect sense. Absolutely. Oh, now it's unlocked. We gotta get to a shop so I can get this new suit. Jeez.
Shut up! Shut up! The marker? It was you. You made me do it. You made me kill him. Didn't you?
How is it that you still haven't come to terms with who I am? Who am I, Isaac? I will ask you one more time before the end. Be ready.
It's ridiculous things.
Audio log read number 438642. I've been selected for a special secret mission down in the core systems on the Shard. I hope I can do them proud. Hope and be praised.
Attention ship workers. All persons are subject to search upon exiting the mines. Mineral resources, precious or otherwise, will be confiscated.
Confiscating nothing here. Dude, it's crazy. Did you play through Callisto? The Callisto Protocol? That was a game that I remember when that came out. It had a lot of problems. Dude, it was made by the same guy that directed I think the first two Dead Space games. Glenn Schofield. And it is blatantly apparent. Like, I kind of forgot a lot about this game, but it is blatantly apparent how inspired or how he kind of ripped his own game off with this. You didn't play it by the time you got around to it. It got removed from Game Pass. I think if you looked around, you could probably buy a used copy of it for like $20 now, which is about what it's worth. When it came out, I bought it new, and it was not worth $70. Quality-wise, like just from like glitches and bad frame rate, and like it's like about a 25-hour long game. Maybe at some point I'll go back and re-review that or even stream it, but it has huge inspiration from this game.
spread one light, one bright shining star you cluster in this universe. And I'm guilty of forcing the life out of you because you can't get over the fact that I'm dead and you feel responsible. Why do you keep fighting me? Why can't you let go?
Because you are my everything. And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
Step 4. Acceptance. Now you're ready to finish this.
A creepy moment. Creepy moment. Here we go. We're at least at the store here. I can get this new suit. 40,000 advanced suit. Stasis bonus. Plus it looks really cool. It gives you more armor, more inventory. I mean, it's the same, essentially the same suit, but just a color swap. So it still looks really cool, though. This game was definitely designed with New Game Plus in mind. Should I start with the original Dead Space to keep the graphics consistent, or start with the remake? I mean, I would say that art style's consistent. I mean, it's just better, you know, like more detail, better resolutions. I think the graphics are pretty much the same, like style-wise, you know. But the remake, I don't know. I think the remake might be a better game than the original. The original has some rough edges. The anti-gravity sections are a little wonky and kind of rough to get to. I would say you could probably just play the remake. Alright, we're gonna get maxed out here with nodes and with ammo. Gold semiconductor, you can sell that. Node, and you know what? We're gonna need a med pack. Alright, we're tapped out here with all that money I saved up. We're gonna come down to this bench and max out a few things. Capacity. What capacity one am I missing? Let's hit the rig. mean, the graphics are such a like an upgrade from the first game to this game that you could probably jump from the remake to the second game and it might feel more consistent. It's just the first game. I mean, even compared to these older games, the first game, the remake looks so good. Chapter 12. Oh, there she is.
Isaac, over here. Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Strauss is dead, Ellie.
Oh, I'm not sorry about that. So what happens now? I thought you needed Strauss to destroy the marker.
Strauss couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guild.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do. Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally.
Isaac.
Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
All right. See what I can do from up here.
Dude, that's wild. She literally had her eye ripped out, and she's just walking around right now like it's nothing with just a patch on it. Better hurry through here.
Hey, what'd you do? I just lost the control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit junction just shorted out. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be
my
another one around here
goodness.
somewhere.
Look. Any luck up there?
Well, no. Not now.
Well, no. Not really. Diamond semiconductor, nice. Yeah, this new... I like the way this looks. I think this might be the suit that's on, like, the cover and the marketing material, too. I might be wrong about that. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Unlocking the special for this adds like a burn to the plasma cutter rounds where like they like catch on fire.
Found it.
Great. I think I've hotwired the system to bypass the nav cards. Thank God.
Yeah.
Should come in handy. I feel like these guys are melting a little bit more easier than what they were before I upgraded this thing. Let's get on here.
It doesn't recognize a new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
Just rewired from down here.
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
I did it. I got it started. There, you know, there's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around. You can get on.
Now we're on it.
Come on.
Alrighty, let's see what this beast can do.
Screen shaking is really bad on the eyes. Oh, she's driving into that big biomass.
The mines are swarming with these things. If there's this many down here, how many do we think are above us?
A lot. Probably a lot.
Whoa, stop, stop!
Why do you keep taking your helmet off,
Looks like we
dude?
reached the foundation pylons of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm riding on top of this thing, right?
Ellie! Ellie!
LA! That's why you wear the helmet, man.
Holy crap, that hurt.
It'll be alright.
Compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right?
Yeah, she had her eye gouged out.
This is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
All right, I'll meet you halfway.
Chapter are we on now? Chapter 13. Close to the end. Let's get a quick... Oh, nope. Alright, well, I guess you'll save there then. Didn't mean to save it there, but...
Isaac, there's a gunship docked here.
What?
Nice.
Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
Well...
It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
Yeah, don't count your chickens before they hatch. I'm with Isaac on this one. The best way for her to I mean, honestly, would be to just go. See, Isaac thinks he's going to his death right now to destroy the marker.
Main power on. Auxiliary systems booting up.
Oh yeah, he disengages it, I think.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Whoa. Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
Gunship command override confirmed.
Isaac, what are you doing? Open the door right now.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No.
Airlock
No, no, don't you dare! Don't you dare launch the ship! Isaac!
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
You bastard.
I need you to be rescued. I couldn't save Nicole, but I can save you, Ellie.
Aww.
So, bye.
Poor
Are you ready
Isaac.
to talk now?
Why? So I can let you go too? I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted. Isaac. Touch me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please. Make us whole.
I can't.
What's crazy to me is I wonder, why did they redesign his face for the remake? They made him look older for one, but like I don't understand why they redesigned his player model face.
Confidence protects you, Clarke, but it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered. Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they found the need to redesign both of them. They made them all look like, in this, they look like maybe they're in their 20s or 30s. But in the remake, they look like as old as me, like close to 40, maybe in like mid 40s. I don't know if maybe they used the same voice actors. Maybe they modeled the characters after the voice actors, and obviously the voice actors now are 20 years older than what they were originally when they voiced them. So maybe that would be a reason why. But it's odd. It's odd for them to do that, I think. Wonder where they're going. Nowhere, I guess. I feel like Isaac got that wrong. Honestly, look up Norman Osborn from the Marvel's Spider-Man, the one that was on PS5 and PC and PS4. Look up Norman Osborn. They like remodeled him to look like that, which is like that was like the first thing I thought when I saw like what he looked like. The first thing that popped in my head was why does he look like Norman Osborn? Why'd they do, change his look? Like, it didn't make any sense to me.
Shit, no waypoint. What the hell?
Oh yeah, no waypoint. Going that way. These like gross, like slimy, brown-looking versions of them are these things are way harder to kill. Let me in. Yeah, this is the only way I can go. Hopefully I'm not going back the wrong way. If it would be. I don't think it would be. It wouldn't make me come back this way. Yeah, whatever it is. Power node doesn't really help me now. Where the hell am I supposed to go here? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Let's have it. Locked in now. No, doesn't do nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then in Dead Space 3 they added a cover system, which is weird. I'm gonna have to look up just exactly how long Dead Space 3 is, because after playing this makes me wanna play it again. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we finish this. I gotta make the analysis.
You compromised the compound, you idiot! If any of them reach the marker,
Can't put it back in. I remember the first part with Isaac was in 3 was pretty. Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, I don't wanna ruin the story for you, Death Trooper. If either maybe you might play it in the future, or you, oh jeez. But 3, oh jeez. Stop. Yeah, Dead Space 3 was like going into the origins of the marker and everything, which is pretty much what I've wanted from the story for a long time. I don't have the mine gun.
Isaac, where are you going? Well, that's why I'm here, Isaac. To show you the way.
Ah! That's funny. She put out her hand and gave you a little tracking marker, or a little tracking waypoint. Sounds juicy. I don't know if you can hear that.
Kenner Phelps, research log 43509. I can't stop thinking about the formulas from patient 4's last session. They're so clearly ordered, they keep playing back in my mind. The final configuration seems within reach. I can almost solve it myself. It's funny. I was telling Travis the other day that it's almost like it wants us to succeed. I've never seen anything like it. Once we finally solve this heuristic stabilization problem, we should be able to start growing the layers of the marker from the mineral baths.
Let's get a quick save in, as always. I turned the volume up for you guys to be able to hear more of the game, so if it's a bit too loud, let me know. Oh, there's my waypoint now. Oh, this guy. Oh, man. What? Dude. For Christ's sake. Now, come on. I feel like we're very close to the end here. I was going to stream this tomorrow, but the last time I ended a stream, like, kind of what I thought was close to the end, it just ended
Anything
20 minutes
system built
later.
into the shielding around the marker test bed should be blocking the signal entirely, but I swear the dementia signal is still getting through. Not a single thing registers on any sensor outside the shield walls. You know, put the same sensor inside the marker and it goes off the charts. So we either missed something entirely or I don't know what. You know, if we have... Oh man, please heaven help us.
No, not that way. Let's check out this bench real quick. Got 3 of these. I could probably get the let's check the stasis. Where did it say? Because it said that I was missing one here. Because it shows capacity. And it shows capacity can go up one more. Damage, capacity. Oh, here it is. Duh. There we go. Maxed out plasma cutter. Oh, of course. I don't have a power node. Are you kidding? Alright. Well, I guess I can't go that way. These enemies, these like raptor enemies are actually pretty cool, I think, personally. They put them in an area where your movement is slowed too. What? That didn't kill it? Alright, man. Good night. Thanks for jumping in. I may be back tomorrow. I may not be. But yeah, I'll talk to you later then.
Worthington, research log 16671. It's the same signal. Dementia and codes and blueprints are all caused by the same signal from the marker. It's the people that are different. Smart people see codes and blueprints, but to everyone else it's just noise. Noise that drives you mad.
Smart people? I wonder what she defines as a smart person. Maybe the best. This may have the best sound design of any horror game that I've played.
What is that? I can feel it in my head.
We're getting closer, Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
I still don't know what to do.
What does that mean?
You will.
Button.
Crap. Looks like I'm gonna dodge these lasers to make my way around the other side. This will be fun.
Almost. Always, that's scary. It's too close. Let's turn that off. Yeah, there's no way that's the marker. Dude, are you for real? Cheap shots. Bullshit. Dude, what in the world? Oh my goodness, dude. At this point, it's not even survival horror anymore. At this point, it's just become a shooting gallery. mean, I guess as long as they keep giving me ammunition, it should be alright.
Research log 4351. I blacked out early last night and woke up this morning staring at a tiny, fully formed version of the marker in one of the crystal layer printing baths. I had entered the entire heuristic sequencing algorithm. I can still hear it in my mind, like a song now. I know the dementia suppressors are working, but this is something entirely different.
Dude, does the sprinting not do anything in this? 'Cause I swear, sometimes I push it and nothing happens. Nothing. I'm like a hair's length away from death right now. No supplies? Nothing?
Kenner Phelps, research log 43553. I'm convinced we are puppets of some alien influence. I no longer believe we're in control of this project, or ever were. I believe even our rationalizations for this whole thing are an illusion, planted by the forces behind the original marker. The black one. We don't know how to make this thing. It is making us make it. And it's trying to get out, desperately. I'm under security watch after taking a sledgehammer to the tiny marker I built last week. We need to destroy everything we've built here, and destroy every record, every shred of research. They were right the first time on Aegis 7.
Yep.
This is beyond our ability to know or control. I have to go. My supervisor is whispering to the security guard.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna buy some health stuff. Sell diamond semiconductor, that'll help. So I need giant health pack. And now we're gonna get also some ammo. And health packs. So I think I'm coming up here towards the end with a boss fight. It also, is there a save? Text log, I'm not going to read that. There's a weapons bench, yeah, and a save. I don't think I have any. Maybe I do have some notes. I'll have to check. I've got one. Put it in a rig or not. One isn't going to do anything for anything I have, so that's good enough, I guess. Got the save station. Save over this one. Alright, let's make our way up. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god. I built that. What? What are they doing?
They're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen, Tybin?
We had it under control. Clarke, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it.
I don't know about that.
It's all those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never expected this many bodies.
Jeez.
What the hell is it doing?
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
What does that even mean? Okay. Oh. See, why?
Machine, just like Straw said. I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored. But how does that threaten the marker? What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Step 4.
Yes. Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not gonna feel good.
Inside.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around. Cross my heart and
I can't watch this.
stick a needle in your eye.
watch that. It makes my eyeballs hurt.
Nicole! Where are you?
I just can't. I can't watch that.
Follow the light, Isaac. I'll be waiting for you at the marker.
What do I do?
Engaging auxiliary power systems.
Oh, shit. Ah, come on.
Titan, this evacuation is illegal. You know that. Don't tell me what I can and cannot do on my own station. My grandfather was running this place long before you were crapping your diapers, young man. I don't need a lecture from you, and you know I'm right. Project Protocol specifically forbids evacuation in the event of a breach. I have spent my whole life in service of this community, and I will not stand here and watch them die for some Project Protocol. Now get to your shuttle. We can argue about this nonsense in court, assuming we can discuss your precious protocol. Very well, Sam. General Machette, this is Sergeant Patu. I've located the rig signal to the remaining 143 Sector G personnel. They're locked up with the shuttle feedback. Shuttle fleet confirms capacity in a second time. How did evacuation get authorized? This situation. What's the latest shopping? And this is the mad damage to get everyone off. You must be responsible for what's happening is try to save as many as you can.
Oh, can I save here? Will it let me? I guess it will. Come on, open up! Jeez, oh Pete. Open the damn door. I want or need credits. Ooh, hello. Oh my god, this giant... Dude, get these things the hell out of here. My goodness. I know I'm close to the end, man. They're dragging this out, I feel. It's a short game, I guess, but for some of these sections, it's wild.
I'll never see you again. Isaac, stop it. There's no other way. You have to do this.
Another power node. Some ammo. Is that it? Ooh, that's not all that great. I think this is it. I think this is the last little stop. Let's see here. I think I might have the last couple power nodes, or at least a few more. I've got 3, okay. So that should let me hit, yep, 1, 2, and 3. I missed an air one, but I'm not too concerned with that right now.
This is it, Isaac. Convergence is almost here. Meet me at the marker.
Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Dude. Use my health and ammo pickups already. Fix that thing. My goodness. Should have plenty of ammo to take on the end here. No, 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 no. Just let it get a free hit in, sure, why not? Here we go.
The research in that marker is worth every life we just lost!
What are you... What? If there is a remake, I honestly, it's not that, what are these, QuickTime events? I'm down for QuickTime events, but these, like, mash the button things are just... Yikes. Tideman.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die. What?
Come on, man. You can't tell me you didn't know this was happening.
Yours is the last body you need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
God damn it, I trusted you. Fuck you. And fuck your marker.
Oh my god. Brutal, but some of this gameplay could definitely be a little refined. I guess I know now not to touch her. Here's an excellent question. If this is happening in his mind, why am I running out of ammo? Dead Space 2. Gunner Wright. What a name.
You complete bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. So clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
Put your helmet back on, dude. Poor Isaac. Oh, and there she is.
What?
It's a callback to the first game. When you beat the first game, must save your progress to unlock New Game Plus mode. Let's save it then. That's a callback to the first game, that when you beat it, you think you escape with Nicole, but then it ends up not being her. She ends up not being there. So yeah, great game. Absolutely love Dead Space. We were able to get through it in 2 nights. So we'll have to see. I don't think tomorrow night stream's going to happen now. But I will be making a Halloween analysis, and then we'll be getting another game scheduled up to get played. Possibly starting on Sunday. Possibly. But thank you everyone for joining me here tonight for spooky games. Plenty of jump scares, and had a great time with everybody in chat. Always appreciate everybody being here. Whether you're watching us live or on demand now, please don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. It always helps out the channel, and it's one of the best ways you can support. Subscribe if you like playthroughs with 360 games and newer games as well. Been doing that a lot here on the channel this year. And yeah, and just until next time, guys, thank you all for joining me, and keep an eye out for the next spooky stream.